Okay, people, normally things should be working as they should. And this is Alice Madness Returns for the PC. This is gonna be part 1 of this blank playthrough. This is the first game of Spooktober 2023, graciously offered by the always awesome Monica. Thank you so much for offering this game, which I had been thinking about for quite some time. Because it did seem interesting. And now we're here, and let's try to get through this game then, shall we? Okay, I shall delete this save file, which only served for, Wait a minute, what is it doing? What is it doing? Oh, for crying out loud, what is it doing now? I had that problem with another game, and I don't know how I solved it at the time. Well, yeah, no, it refuses to work. Good lord! Just because I deleted a save file, now the game doesn't work. Oh boy. I should have just created a new one. Look. I'll try to turn off the game. There we go. And let's try to launch it again. If it will agree to it. Okay, now there's something weird going on with my, with my screen down there. Okay, let's see if it works again. Okay, normally I think the screen should set itself back the way it should be here. Hello Monica, I'm having technical issues at the moment, so bear with me. Because this game is not easy to run. Right, but my windows are completely out of whack on my secondary screen, so I need to figure out how I'm gonna solve this now. Let's see. Yeah. How are you, Monica? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, now I can't even start the game now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, no, it's all out of whack now. Oh boy, what's going on? What is going on? Oh, it's not possible. PC gaming is difficult. Okay, back to trying to solve this. Let's see. Okay, the frame rate is still at 60. Why is it the way it is? I guess that's why I saw you open the game multiple times yesterday. Yeah, it was working perfectly last night, but when I went to try to delete the save file that I had for just testing purposes, the game stopped working again. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, I was tinkering with that last night. Problem is, I can't see the chat as soon as I launch it unless I can get it to work the way I want it to. I think I know how to get it to work properly. I believe it may have lost some of the settings that I gave it to work with. I can't see what the stream looks like, but I think right now it's not full screen, is it? Am I wrong? Yes, because it's not 1080p. That's why. Okay, hold on. Ah, but now unfortunately I can't see the game again. Ah, no, never mind. Okay, no, it's working. It's working. Okay, on. Motion blur on, post process on, dynamic shadows on. Now my TV is not too happy. Physics high. I set everything to high. It's not a very recent game, so it shouldn't cause any issues for this GPU. Hey, it's working. What do you know? Okay, it's completely stupid that it saves the settings of the game in the player's save file for game progress. I've never seen a PC game do that, but well, hey, it's working now. And to answer your question from earlier, Monica, yes, I am good. I just hope that you are good too. And thank you for offering the game, is what I said earlier, actually. Okay, well, I think we're good to go. We're good to get started. Before I do that, do I still have a drink? Yes. Okay. Well, it is working now. So let's appreciate the game. Normal difficulty. Confirm this. I don't know. Do I want that? I don't know. I'm gonna assume no.
Come now, Alice. It's only a dream.
Ooh, the subtitles are tiny.
Dream. It's a memory, and it makes me sick.
Now, focus. Wait. You're floating again. Weightless. A cipher. Relax.
I'm in hell.
Forget it. Abandon that memory. It's unproductive. Go to Wonderland.
I can't. I'm trapped in my past.
So what, she's with a psychologist?
No, Alice. Discard that delusion. Forget it. Go to Wonderland.
I'd rather not, Doctor. My
Okay, she's talking to a doctor, okay.
It's dead to me.
Your preference doesn't signify, girl. Now, Alice, where are you?
I'm sailing with a friend. It's different somehow. Things have changed.
Change is good. It's the first link in the chain of forgetting.
What's happening? Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing?
is something wrong?
Okay.
Don't struggle, Alice. Let the new Wonderland emerge.
Pollution. Corruption. It's killing me. Wonderland is destroyed. My mind is in ruins.
Forget it, Alice. Block that dream. Wake at the sound.
Oh boy. Okay, sorry, you were saying...
There, Alice. Better now, aren't we?
My head's exploded and there's a steam.
There's no way to pause the game.
Yes, well, the cost of forgetting is high.
Okay, you can pause. So, excuse me, Monica, I was absorbed by the scene, and since I couldn't pause it, I didn't want to miss a little bit. For fear that I might not understand. Okay, you were saying I'm dead tired. I thought it was a great idea to watch a few episodes of an anime before sleep. I don't think I've cried as much as I did for just a few episodes. Oh, really? Was it sad what you were watching? But you're good otherwise? Well, I'm sorry that you had to cry. The voice acting for Alice is great. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I do agree. Okay, let's see.
My memories make me vomit. What can I...
Remember other things.
I want to forget. Who would choose to be alone, imprisoned by their broken memories?
I'll set you free, Alice. Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times, and...
And I will say again, the past must be paid for. Now, before our next session, collect those pills from our high street chemist.
Very well, Doctor.
It's my turn to forget, Alice.
Now, Charlie. Your pa was hung for killing your ma who beat you.
Huh?
Let's forget that, shall we?
He reminds him before asking him to forget. Okay, hold on, because I want to eavesdrop what he's telling that little kid. Really sad, but man, I want to watch more. What is it? The anime you're watching? He was like, okay, your ma hung herself or something like that, or the other way around, I don't know. And then he said, okay, now let's forget that. Okay. Way to start the therapy. Yeah, take your time. The story is interesting, so listen carefully. For your eternity? Was that an answer to my question from before? Is that the title of the anime? For your eternity? Whoa, the physics on her hair. Quite intense.
What's wrong there?
Can't find the door.
What's wrong now? Can't find the door. That's the title? Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, the physics on her hair are a bit too much. But that's okay, that's okay.
Ollie pinched me smalls.
We're bloomers.
Wear bloomers?
The loo smells awful.
What's
The
in
lo-
your room?
Well, the loo smells awful. Oh, you can look out the window. Yeah, well, not too much, I guess. It seems to be the back of a alleyway. What's that? X. My stories to the children bear strange fruit. Their drawings expose pieces of my mind. But I want to look at them. Can't you go in first-person view? Because right now there's so much sunlight coming through my window that I see more my reflection in the TV than what's happening on the screen. Yeah, okay, they're dreadful drawings, I guess. Alice speaks very strangely, so do other characters, but listen, it's the rambling of madness. Yet it does make some sense at times. Well, I went in this game not expecting anything else, so yeah, it's the girls' room, this one. The right stick. Press the right stick. Ah, but that's what I wanted to do earlier. I wanted to look at the drawings in the other room. Okay. Can I do that? Ah, there we go. Okay. Now I can have a better look. I looked and I didn't find a single option, sadly. That's all the settings I have. Unless they hit that thing in I could look online to see if I find anything. Because it's possible that it's something that you can change if you go through the text file that has all the settings of the game that you can't control from within the game. Since, well, this is something that this game likes to do. Let's see. Bigger subtitles. Alice Madness Returns PC. No? Can you do that? Okay. There's a Steam community. Yeah, it's quite possible that it's just how it is. Games nowadays often have that issue, I find. Been trying to find a solution in the files, but got nothing. The game even has all the subtitles in text form, but never seems to use the files containing them. Tried to modify some, but it had no effect, says someone. For English version, open My Games, Alice Madness Returns, aliceengine.ini. Set the following fields: subtitle font name, engine fonts, large font. Loading text font name equals engine fonts, large fonts. That seems to work. Apparently someone tried it and it is working. It can be done. But for my own comfort, I will do it. I will do it too, because this is indeed something that I kind of wish was different. Okay, main menu. Normally it should have saved my progress automatically when I exited the doctor's office, so let's see. Excuse me, I'm just gonna do what they said here. Modify this text file. So what was that they said? Which setting do I have to change? Subtitle font name. Ah, there it is. Okay. Warfare fonts. Warfare fonts. It's a shame that American McGee's Alice seems to be kind of unavailable. I haven't seen it available anywhere. Was it on consoles by any chance? Engine fonts dot large font. Large font. I think that's it. And then for loading text font name, the same thing. Okay, as long as I type this correctly. Yeah, but the problem is, if it doesn't work, I need a way to restore it. So I will store this text in another file. Okay, I'll close this one. And then in this one, I will paste this. Okay, Control S. Close this, get the game started again. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it on a console? American McGee's Alice. Because if it is, it feels like you're missing a part of the story by not having seen it. Yeah, but, well, it is what it is, sadly. If it's on PS3, I could try to get it there. Or maybe PS2? Okay, it's not the same font, but it's much larger now.
Can't find the door.
It's much more readable that way.
The loo smells awful.
Worse than your room?
Okay, much more readable that way, don't you think? I want to see Now, if maybe there's a way to change the volume of the voices so that they're a bit more audible, because I hear the music a bit louder than the voices. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Voice volume is at the max. I'll lower the volume of the music just a little bit, but raise the volume of everything else that way. Now back.
Do something, anything.
Ah, I hear them better now. Much better. Okay, now to enjoy the game, purely and simply.
Doctor, do you right? Still sick in the head?
I'm past a cure. Terminal condition.
I'm past a cure terminal condition. Okay, excuse me. And then there is the whole third game problem, EA owning the property and saying no to creating it. Though some say they've changed their mind, it's confusing. Yeah, well, EA is that kind of company. If a game is too niche, they're not interested. The only type of games they're interested in are games that make them millions. And this game is perhaps not the kind of game that would make them millions. Even if it sells like close to 1 million copies, which is not a failure, they would probably have a hard time greenlighting it, shall we say. American McGee Alice video game. That was on a console, I think. Ah, okay. So, there was a planned PlayStation 2 port that was cancelled. The game it was later released digitally for the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. Via downloadable content for its sequel. Okay. There was something about extra content in the menus. Can you maybe get the first game as extra content on the PC? Here it says Windows in 2000. Is it on GOG.com maybe? GOG.com. I'm curious. I should be playing the game, but... because they have a lot of older games that are not listed anywhere else. Ah no, they have another game. American McGee's Grimm. They have that on GOG.com. I've never heard of it, but anyway. And then there's Rule of Rose that I would like to play at some point on PlayStation 2.
Wasting doctor's time?
I deserve my bitter tears. Want some?
Home safe home. Abandoned toys and worn out shoes of a past and the people who used them too. My past was consumed by fire. The Illustrated News feeds an insatiable appetite for domestic mayhem and industrial disaster. Fire at match factory. 6 girls missing. Is there anything more predictable? The world's gone quite mad.
10 years in the loony bin.
No, Ma, no relation. She's an orphan.
Earn your keep.
Mr. Payne had no idea how humble a home could be. If not for my drawings and the photographs, this could pass for my room at the asylum.
What's that? This photograph of my family was delivered here by post. No message, no return address. I'm grateful for this memento, but I wish I could thank the sender. The ones I can find are really expensive. What do you mean by that? Like what, the copies? Because I thought it was not released, unless it was released physically on PC? I don't know. No, that's Alice Madness Return. Wait a minute, is that a book? I know it's a soundtrack CD. Yeah, 25 euros. I was gonna say, wait, what? Alice Madness Returns, the complete collection, PC download. Well, no. Okay, let's see the drawings. Humpty Dumpty. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Sorry, what am I saying? Okay. Why do I feel like I've heard this music outside of the game elsewhere? Someone must have used it in a video or something.
Too good for the asylum. Mad as a hatter without the charm. Killed her family.
Who'd want her?
Damn, the other kids are mean too. This likeness captures the Doctor's confidence. His dress is fastidious, his bearing calm, just shy of classically handsome. He likely instructed the artist how to render his nose.
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
Oh, I can go out on the streets.
Oh, this digging's killing me back. Ain't call work noble, bastards. Can't come this way, love. Go round.
Moorgate
You
Street.
could build a flat on it.
Moorgate Street station closed. Traffic on Metropolitan and Circle lines restricted. I might use the underground one day if they ever complete the construction. I really like the aesthetics. Just for info, after Alice's return from through the Looking Glass, her family home was burned down alongside her family, leaving her all alone. And so, what, she's accused of being responsible? Is that why the kids said that she killed her family? I don't mind you bringing me up to speed, because it's not spoiler if I have not played the first game, I mean.
You like Boccherini, Missy? How about Paganini?
People believe she did it? Okay.
She ever work? Where's her plaque? Too good for company? She don't get close. Hates being touched. Who likes it then? Never slapped, spanked, or like?
The Sandman's coming in his train of cars, with moonbeam windows and with wheels of stars. So hush, you little ones, and have no fear. The man in the moon, he is the engineer.
She's just standing there looking at the wall. Talking to herself in rhymes. I like it. Ooh. A cat. Chase the cat! I don't know what I'm supposed to do at the moment, actually. I'm just exploring.
Hang off, Missy. Move along.
Fark off, Missy. They see her as mad. She was sent to the madhouse, and once they believed she was cured, or at least better, she was sent to the orphanage. Okay. So that's an orphanage she is in right now? But there's still a doctor there for them? Yeah, cured probably not, but better for sure, yeah, perhaps.
You must be bleeding joking, mate.
Ah, there's the cat. Maybe I'm supposed to follow the cat? Ah,
Hello, Puss. Puss, 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 Puss. Don't be afraid.
yeah, go down the misty alley. That's all dark. Can't see where you're going. It's an orphanage for deranged or mentally ill kids. Okay, thank you.
Move along, Alice. I can run you in just for being off your nut.
Ah, the police just doing their job as usual. Business as usual, yeah. Boy, it's dark.
Now, where has that cat gone?
Ah, there. Let me check here anyway.
Bloody lousy
So this is the same engine as Batman Arkham Asylum. It's Unreal Engine 3, and I can see the same sort of vibes as the other game. Like, it's good at doing, like, dark environments like that. With very high contrasty textures and the like and effects.
Better than being a dog's body for orphan. You can make someone happy. Save the world, 10 minutes at a time.
What did he, what did he say? You heard how he told the other boy your father was hung for beating your mother to death. That's some trauma for the little boy, yeah. And I did find it quite disturbing that he's like, he reminds him first and then he's like, okay, let's forget. Like, the therapy is supposed to help him forget, but if you keep reminding him, then I doubt this is ever gonna work. What did he say? What did you say, sir?
Excuse me, sir. You look like a discerning gent.
Alright, fuck you then! I'll fucking afford it anyway!
Okay. Ah, there's the cat. The Flaming Stallion. You know what that cat reminds me of? He reminds me of the black cat in Coraline. Even the shape of the cat is the same.
Seems following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit. I hope it's not a vice.
It's interesting though, he says, let's forget, not let's talk it through. But that's what he told Alice as well. No, I know. He said something like, go back to Wonderland. Go back to Wonderland or something. Yeah, and the aggressive culling of geometry so that when you pan the camera you will see like white boxes being filled in with geometry. That's also very characteristic of Unreal Engine 3. That was the same problem existed in Batman as well. There we go. Trigger the cutscene. Uh-oh.
The stars and garters, Alice Little. Slumming again, are we?
Nurse Witless. What luck.
Nurse
I've seen
Witless.
Many months.
Out on your own? You look frazzled, dearie. Not doing well?
Not really.
Come along home then and look at my pigeons. Pretty birds, like you.
I don't think so. Our last visit cost me several pounds and got me nowhere.
I might recall where your mangy rabbit got to.
Mangy Rabbit.
Still a mess. No surprise. Her kin roasted like chestnuts right before her eyes. 10 years in Rutledge Asylum wasted everyone's time. Dr. Bumby won't do better. Still hauling out her questions. The fire, her memory. I deserve consideration, don't I? Who found her new clothes? Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the street, selling her backside. Likes my pigeons, though. She's doled out the odd pound or two. But the I know's worth more than that. Kept her secret, haven't I? Heard her say, all died on my account, I couldn't save you. I've told her my silence is for sale. Cheap. I'm a good sort, really. Not like her nanny, that uppity whore, or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took a stupid rabbit. Need money. Warned her I'd tell the coppers if she didn't make a donation to my upkeep. She yells and goes off her head. Days she can't remember her name, what I heard.
That was a lot of information to take in a short span of time. But interesting, though. A coop is really just a cage, but the birds don't seem to mind. Do they look stupid? Yeah, a bit, a bit. So they're done well. They all took advantage of a small girl who just lost her family. Maybe they hated her for being from a rich family? That's how I see it anyway. Like, how dare she think that she's better than us because she had money and we didn't? So to them, it seems like just returns, I suppose. Just desserts. Just desserts. How do you say that in English again? LT. What's that? Ah, okay.
Nurse Witness, do you mean to harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
I won't say no. I've a thirst you could photograph. Need a drink. Pretty birds, like you.
Off to Wonderland again?
Only a dream.
Madness is getting the best of her, yeah, it seems like. Shoot down butterfly. Okay. Nice dress.
Very upsetting journey. But I'm rid of Pris, or whatever she's become. At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
Mm-hmm.
About time, too, Alice.
Blasted cat. Don't try to bully me. I'm very much on edge.
Perfect. When you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space.
You're no help at all.
What?
But you know I can be.
I'll frighten myself when necessary, thanks very much. I was hoping to escape from all that.
Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this wonderland, Alice. It's very rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard.
The Veil of Tears. Okay. What can I do in this game? Okay, jump. Okay, only the A button does anything. So interesting how she had short hair and tattered dress in the real world, but in Wonderland her hair is longer and her dress looks quite new, albeit quite bloody, yeah. Ah, it's a marble, I think. It looks like one. Was that a flying cow? Recover memory.
Alice, I swear, you jump so well.
Oh yeah, flying cows. But I like it. Press A to jump. I'm not missing anything, am I? Don't want to progress too fast. Ah, those marbles with the thing in there brings back memories. I had a few of those. I had a ton of those because I used to play marbles in school with the friends, with the classmates. I still have them, but they're at my parents'. This is not something I felt the need to bring with me, and I always thought someday I'll give them to someone, and then I never did. Someone who needs them more than me. Never knew how to play with them, but I loved how they looked. We made up our own rules. Like, usually, depending on the size, you would need to, launch them and, like, knock other marbles out of a circle. Or we would have different sets of rules, I guess. Different types of games that we just made up ourselves, I suppose. And I don't know if they were widespread, our rules, or if it's just something that we completely made up from scratch. It just felt natural to us because, you know... It was harder back in those days to know how kids played in distant areas, I guess.
If you leave from that table again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
Who speaks like that? You're 2 times too reckless. Those memories are important. Well, it seems to me, yeah. Well, it seems like I can't go back up, but she can float down, though. That's good to know. And this may be a mechanic that I need in a short moment. Ah, there's another.
Amanita muscaria, Alice, is merely a stinky toadstool. A spongy consistency, but poisonous.
Do you need to eat something to make yourself tiny? To go in there. I can't go in first-person view here. Isn't that a toy too? These things that you throw on the ground. No? I think that's what it is. Although I never played with that sort of thing. Ah, okay, there's another thing here. It's a game mechanic you will get in not too long. Okay. Ah, drink me.
I've been down this road before. Good things in small packages.
Though lacking a bathing costume, a plunge in that pool is in order.
And then you become tiny?
My God, I'm shrinking in this potion. Shall I disappear?
Almost. But the upside is that while smaller, you can see things that are nearly invisible to your bigger self.
Ah, I get it. Right. Forests for the trees. Just the other way round. Short-sighted is more than a matter of perspective.
There's another memory over there. Hold LB to shrink. Ah, okay, I can do it at will? Huh. I'm guessing this is a memory from the madhouse.
Look how small she's become, all curled up. She's barely there. A vixen in her hidey hole.
LB. I know it's this one. Silly. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, so that's what he meant by seeing invisible things. While shrunk, Alice will gain shrink sense. She has hiccup. Okay. Interesting. What, should I head back? Or maybe there was one that I passed and that I missed? Or am I supposed to go on? There's no map in this game, is there? Well, I can't go that well. Maybe now that I have this thing that allows me to see what I couldn't see before, I have to follow those hints that I couldn't see before then. Okay, can't see anything. Okay, go back to normal, please. But so far I see nothing unusual. The first that I saw is the one that I just came out of. Ah, no, there was one opposite it, I think. That's the first one I saw, and then... Or was it up there then? Yeah, that's the second one I saw. This one, yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is new. Oh, hello. Teeth. Why teeth? But I wanted to have a conversation with the snail. Okay. Interesting. Until it becomes horrific. Ah, wait. Invisible wall here. Okay. Teeth. Why teeth? Oh, am I inside the shell of a... Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's an empty shell of a snail. Okay. And baby snail inside?
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. Papa will take you soon, Alice.
Ah, a water slide. I personally think the teeth are related to how you tell a kid about the tooth fairy. They will give you money for those teeth if you lose. Ah. Ooh, it's very sensitive. Da, 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 da. Ooh, gold tooth. Got them all. What is that liquid? You can fall to your death. A lot of things in Wonderland can be explained by trying to think like a child. I suppose so. Like what the imagination of a child would come up with, I suppose. What's that a skeleton of?
The Vorpal blade is swift and keen and always ready for service.
The Vorpal blade.
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
You have just obtained the Vorpal blade. Goes snicker snack. It leaves them dead, as seen in a previous poem. A child with an overactive imagination, Jabberwocky, or how you spell it. Ah, the thing on the ground. Okay. The Vorpal blade inflicts the swiftest damage to a single target at close range. Okay. Whoa. Okay, turn to dust. Whoa. Such violence. Or I guess they were already dead because there doesn't seem to be much left in their shells. Jabberwocky poem is used for stage introduction in each stage of Exceed Third. I do not know that. Hi Jack, how's it going?
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice, but flight often just means putting off the fight to another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd better collect as much as I can, I suppose. I've seen the game sometimes, cute little Alice. Insidious Ruin. If there's more than one.
Ugly, gross, and evil in a single monstrosity.
Oh, she can turn into butterflies to dodge. Cute, quote unquote, yeah. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead.
A flower's purpose is simple and immutable. Human purpose is fickle, because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
Okay. Love that her health is red roses. Whoops. Okay, I made it. While jumping, press and hold spacebar to initiate Alice's float. How about with buttons? Well, yeah, but yeah, it's the A button on a Xbox controller. To further extend float, press and hold the A button again while jumping. Float can be used multiple times while jumping. Ah, okay. This I did not know until they told me. Because this is not a mechanic you usually see. Ah, okay. I see. Mm-hmm. Collect bottle. What did that do? roses. Even while jumping? Okay. Alice. And then there's, what is it, a horseshoe? Or is it the Omega symbol? Or an upside down U? No. It's those small details combined with knowing the story of Alice in Wonderland that makes the game so great in my opinion. Well, the one version I'm most familiar with is the one by Disney, I guess. And then that couple live-action movies that were made in like the early 2000s. I watched those too, but that was a long time ago. I may have to rewatch them actually. Maybe even tonight. It's an Omega, yeah, I think so. I've read the story a long time ago, need to reread it.
Ah, it's you again, Alice. You may approach.
Who is this?
Why would I do that? You want to eat me?
Yes, well, you taught me manners, and I've lost my taste for mad women. Strictly a porcine diet for me. Everything's better with bacon, don't you agree? Of course you do. Now, there are pig snouts scattered about. I heard a few behind the house. Go fetch them for me. But take care for the pests that block your way. Pepper them up if they do. They need spice, and you're just the girl to season them for me. You'll find that grinder serviceable.
Why not season your own pig parts?
Matter of priorities. My alabaster skin needs protection from the disgusting creatures running amok amidst the environs. But one gets peckish. Look, all you have to do is listen for the oink, then shoot the snout. You may like the results. I certainly will.
Okay, so you wait for them to oink, pepper them with pepper, I guess, so that they breathe in the pepper, and then that's when you attack them? Is that what I am supposed to gather from all this? Excuse me, I've read this, I mean, it's the original English story with the original drawings. Ah, okay. Okay. You have just obtained the Duchess's Piglet Edition Pepper Grinder. Spice up your foes. Prepare savory snouts. Okay. It does sound that way. How do I use it? Well, I mean the game would probably tell me which button to use or something. Bolter fly. Uh-oh. RT for the pepper grinder. Ah, okay. Ah! Okay! It's a damn Gatling gun. Okay. But you've got one right in front of you, Alice. Why do you walk onto the distant one? It's a Gatling gun. I love it. Ah, there's a cooldown. It can get stuck if you keep turning it, looking in the corner. Yeah. It's like well, a machine gun heating up and overheating. So you need to let it cool down. they spawn infinitely? Okay, those are the snouts. Throughout every domain, keep an ear out for snouts. Next. Enter aiming mode and shoot the snout with the pepper grinder. Once the snout is full of pepper, it will reveal path and collectibles. Okay. They will keep spawning till you destroy their nests. Yeah, but I was wondering because I saw more of them drop from the trees. I was like, wait, it's not gonna infinitely spawn nests, is it? Yeah, I'll keep her in the yard for snouts in a minute. More marbles. Well, it's fair to say that she did lose her marbles. Ha! Locate the snout using the right stick. Yeah, but I noticed that door before, yeah. It was closed. Teeth.
Thank you so much for the snout. Now go away.
Break the Duchess basket to recover. Ah, well, it went back too quick. Okay. Do I have to hold it down? Ah, okay. It's not just pressing it, it's holding it down. It's got teeth and claws! What is that from? Why do I feel like I know what that's from, but I can't quite remember? Monty Python's The Holy Grail? Ah, okay. What is it, the rabbit? Maybe. Okay, so that's what that does. The rabbit, yeah. Alice is a psycho. We don't use that word here. How's it, Morgan? There were 2 nests, and I think I got both. What was that? Ah, no! It's dropping more of them. I've liked it, yeah. It's quite interesting. I like it. Well, I can't see it, but I guess I kinda have to blindly shoot it. Okay, I think that was all the enemies. If the music stops, that probably means it's all the enemies. Okay, there's another snout.
Finish your soup, girls. Bovine juveniles gave their all for it.
Bovine juveniles give their all for it. Okay. What is that thing? The what? The mock turtle lost at sea, it says. Okay. It's the mock turtle! What is the mock turtle, though? There's more stuff down there that I didn't get, so... should probably go back. That's not one that's talked about often when you think of Alice in Wonderland. Well, indeed, I've never heard of it. It looked like a turtle with a cow's head. So I don't know. Is that all there is to it? Ah, no, 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 no. Ah. Okay. It's not super easy to control. Especially the jump thing. Whoa, I almost jumped too far. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, a statue, crying, thingies. Dunno. Slugs. Black tar slugs. Okay, but what is it though? Should I jump towards that thing? Oh, oh, oh. Was that a secret? Okay, then what? Ah. Found the secret. Okay, the Mock Turtle is a very melancholy character that pines pathetically for the days when it was once a real turtle. The Griffin introduces it to Alice in chapter 9, and it tells her its history of going to school in the sea, but cannot understand the school system that she describes to it. Okay. Alice in turn is equally baffled by the turtle's usage of the word. There is a pun on the two meanings of school, referring in the turtle's usage to a school of fish, and by Alice to an institute of learning. The studies that he told Alice are parodies of other studies. What are these bottles for? Are they memories? No. I'm collecting these and I don't know what for. Bottles collected 3 out of 18. Okay. Well, I hope it doesn't have missables because I'm not gonna like it otherwise. Paint the rose red. I like that. Oh, and more stuff. Reeling and writhing, reading and writing, arithmetics, ambition, distraction, uglification, derision, mathematics, addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, yeah, mystery, history, seography, geography, drawing, stretching, fainting on in coils, drawing, sketching, painting in oils. I never met him. Let's see. Sorry, Twitch app is messing up big time when I try to go out of it to copy stuff. That's alright, that's alright. No worries. Oh man, what is going on? Well, I quite like the look of those clouds back there. It's quite cool. Pop. Whoa. I have weird vibes at the moment of this game. Like, it reminds me of Rayman. Like, the environment, like with the mushrooms you bounce off of, and even the overall level design reminds me a lot of Rayman 2, especially. And that's not a bad thing, because it's one of my favorite platform games. Ah! Oof! Okay. The Twitch app sucks, honestly. Need to turn on my computer. I tend to find that it's easier, personally. Can I go there? Or not? Should I even? Should I try? Seems like I can't do it infinitely in midair. I actually kind of want Mock Turtle now. But it's good that you're here because you're more familiar with all the Alice lore than I am. I mean, I like Alice in Wonderland, and this is weirdly something that I am not super familiar with. You remember most of it, yeah, because like you said, it's something that you haven't read in a long time, yeah. I get that. Oof. Just barely made it.
The railway running through Wonderland sounds charming, but inefficient. Noise and smoke, like snips and snails, perhaps. Best to forget that train. A mock turtle as conductor? Oh no, I don't think that will do at all.
A Mock Turtle as conductor? Was that a thing? He said it, not me. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, they were in front of me, so I couldn't aim for the hive. If I don't do that, they're just gonna keep spawning, so... Are we good? No, there's more. Excuse me, did you ever read the novel of Alice in Wonderland? Me personally, no. I have never read it. I always loved the story and concept of it, which is why I bought the book with the original story. You get the full experience of it. Well, that sounds like something that I might do at some point. Because usually when I like something in any form of media and I know it's based on a book, I kind of want to read the original book to get the full experience. Instead of an abridged version. If that makes sense. Hello, Eves. Eve? Read this as your life depended on it. Because it does. Gather these pearly whites to prevent your premature arrival before the pearly gates. What, he means the teeth? My friends can use the choppers, and you'll improve your weapon's capacity. He means teeth, pearly whites. That's what they are, right? What was that? Why did that open? I can't afford an upgrade for the pepper grinder. Excuse me. I'm not much of a reader. I used to be more so than I am now, but I still like a good book, though, with that being said. And I am trying to get back into reading a bit more. It's hard to find the time, though. You can technically read it online for free, but my eyes go sideways if I have to read that much on a computer. Plus, it's nice to have a physical book in my hand. I do find I have an old iPad that's not much good these days for anything other than reading, and I do appreciate reading on an iPad personally. On a computer screen, that's not something that I would want to do. But on a like iPad Mini with like the brightness not set too high so that it doesn't hurt the eyes too much, and you can just like swipe the pages. I do find that it's like the next best thing, I guess, after having an actual physical book in your hands. Yeah, find the thief.
Hated mechanical malfunctions. This disaster is either his doing or his epitaph.
Did I upgrade it in the end or not? I didn't. I don't think I did. I backed out of it without doing it, and I don't know how I caused it to happen in the first place. I can see if I can find the site I found long ago, see if it's still up. It's hard to structure a story, though. Wait, what was that? I made an attempt at writing a book a few years ago. It was like an erotic fantasy story. I kind of want to try it again sometime. It's hard to structure a story, though. I did try writing, not for very long, though, but a long time ago, when I was a teenager. Nothing good ever came out of that, so I kind of gave up. And I don't think I'll ever try again. And yeah, I guess because these novels are so old, they can probably be had legally for free from anywhere, basically. But what I want, though, is not to have to read it on the website. If they have it downloadable, like as an EPUB or PDF, that you can add to Apple iBooks, that would be nice. Because that way I don't have to be connected to the internet to read it. And that means I can read it anywhere. Which is a lot better. I wouldn't be surprised if the Internet Archive had it as a PDF or EPUB file format. Okay, Veil of Fears, Looking Glass Railway. Okay. Well, it seems like I can go that way. Is there anything else? I wanted to get on top of that. What does it say up there? Looking Glass Railway, okay. I loved writing stories when I was little. I know you know the different stories of how animals got different things, how the zebra got its stripes, or the elephant its long nose. I wrote one for school that was how the chameleon got its long tongue. According to my parents and teachers, not only was it well written, but it was quite funny. I'd read that. I imagine you would have written it in Danish, though, so it's not like you can send it over even if you still had it, which I doubt, I suppose. You probably don't have that anymore. And there's an invisible wall preventing me from landing on that thing. Okay, Looking Glass Railway, yeah? Okay. Well, I think we're supposed to keep going that way. You used wordplays and stuff, although I didn't understand why they were laughing, as I thought it was quite serious. Well, you know, sometimes unintentionally funny is the funniest, but well. I hope that didn't hurt your feelings. I can laugh. I can laugh at it now, okay. Like, how old were you when you had to do that for school? Like, the choice of subject makes me think probably very young. But then old enough to know how to read and, like, create a narrative. So you don't have it anywhere. It was all handwritten. Yeah, I can imagine. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know how children do in school these days. Do they all use tablets and computers for their homework, or do they still hand in handwritten paper homework? I have no idea. I got no kids, unfortunately. Okay, press this to skip. I don't want to skip. My mom did a writing competition in school as a teen and she won. I wish she kept doing it. Oh, that's cool. At some point, yes. I mean, if I never have any, I'm not like gonna stop wanting to live or anything like that, but I mean, it's not I need kids, but if I had some at some point, I think I would be happy having kids, is all I mean. I think I was around 9, 10, it's been easy. Way too long is what I think you meant to say. Possibly younger too. But then you'll be too busy to stream. That's par for the course. There may come a time when there's no games left to stream, I don't know. At the pace at which I'm going. I'm quite proud of how many I've managed to do already. And I still have ideas for future streams, so I'm not running out of ideas at the moment. Mac cap. My teachers always had to check with my parents if I truly wrote everything I made. I used a lot of big words for a kid. I think the same thing could have applied to me too. I was usually good at writing stuff like essays and stuff like that for school. This is something that I never had troubles with. Well, always new games coming out. Yeah, but how long are they gonna keep me interested? Ah, weapons. Ah, it's that menu. Okay. Okay. Well, the next one is quite expensive, so... Seems like teeth are money. My writing looked terrible, but I wrote everything correctly. Exactly like me for some reason. My handwriting was not always the best. Let's put it that way. Okay, what do you have to do here? Ah, okay, dodge out of the way and then attack. Okay, oh boy. I didn't know going into this game that it might be a little Dark Soul-esque like that. Whoop. Get rid of the other one first. Okay, so it's when it starts taking that you have to dodge out of the way. Calligraphy. Well, when learning how to write, we had little, like, notebooks with specific lines so that you could learn how to write in cursive with the lines for upper and lower case, so that you would learn how to shape and size your letters in an even way. But that doesn't really require calligraphy, that's just like writing lessons, I suppose. What's that supposed to be? Any idea? What's that supposed to be? I'll get a drink. Excuse me. I'm starting to go thirsty. Be right back. Well, you had to learn that, or at least you had to back then. Don't know how it is nowadays. Like I said, I have no idea how kids learn stuff in school these days. Like, the last look I had into primary school, or our system anyway, was when my younger brother was in it. He's 10 years younger than me, so even as a young adult, I would still, like, go fetch him at school, like, to accompany him back home. And so I would kind of see how it was for him, but then beyond that, I kind of lost track of how it is. It's probably not necessary now, but I like it just for the aesthetic aspect. I hated school. I dropped out. Like, what school did you drop out of? Like, compulsory school, or like higher studies, shall we say, like college or university? Because I dropped out of like college-like classes personally in computer sciences, but like I was quite good at school, at least until like late high school. Even got prizes, like money prizes in school for being a good student. I liked school. I mean, those were fun times. I have good memories of it. Not all good, there were also some really bad times, but like being bullied and that sort of thing, but well. Towards the end, I had found my balance, I guess I should say. You dropped out of high school at 13, did go to college for art and design, okay. Lost and don't know where to go? Try using shrink where the violets grow. Where the violets grow. While Shrink sense will reveal hidden path and clues. Okay. Okay, Monica, thank you. Oh. Hidden things. Okay. Okay, but that doesn't just reveal the path, though. There's also a little hidden thing on the side. I like how she hiccups. It's quite funny. Collect bottle. Yay! Still don't know what they're for. Just something I saw as I opened Twitch on my computer. Okay. I was honestly pretty shocked. Okay. My phone is very slow at the moment. Okay. I'm not surprised. These exist on Twitch. They make a lot more views than me. I wonder why. But well, yeah, it's quite shocking, yeah. Oh, I can walk on it, even if I don't see it. Okay. Huh. It shouldn't be, I think, because young kids are watching, but well, it exists all the same. Yeah, skulls. a hatter. The hatter is that way? Is that what I am supposed to understand from this? Well, I did find that hidden passage. But you can still see it somewhat, I guess, even if you're not tiny.
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook died, didn't he? Dr. Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Dickens.
Okay. Disney Alice movie, you mean the live action one? There were a couple of these back in the day, and I have watched 2. I think there were 2. I don't know if the live action was Disney though, was it? I don't know, I can't remember. Was it Disney? Live action Disney movies. Then, well, maybe I shouldn't have typed it that way. Yeah, 2 newer ones, I guess. Live action Alice movies. Alice in Wonderland movies. Wait a second. That's not the one I saw. I don't think. The one I remember is the I remember watching is the one where Johnny Depp was the Mad Hatter. Okay, so that one is... What year was that? 2016. Oh, that's not that old. I thought it was a lot older than that. Alice Through the Looking Glass, yeah, and then there's another one. Tim Burton made them. Yeah, that's the those are the ones, yeah. Well, I saw those 2, and well, the classic animated movie, of course. So I don't know. I thought it was okay. Oh, I quite like that imagery. Like that. Yeah, I thought they were okay. I mean, I don't remember them being bad or anything. I had a good time watching them, but maybe that's because I'm a fan of Alice in Wonderland in the first place, so I liked the... And then, I know I spoke of that with Monica before, actually. There was an animated... a Japanese anime version of Alice in Wonderland that used to air on TV when I was little, and I'm familiar with the world of Alice in Wonderland through that, but there's very little that I can remember though. Other than Humpty Dumpty being a character in it, I remember very little of that, but that used to air on TV when I was little, and I got familiar with it also through that, I guess. Okay, call the cable car. There was a big snout there. I think riding the cable car might be the thing I have to do to keep moving forward. Kinda like the new movies on Hercule Poirot, they're good. As good as the old series? No, but good on their own. I haven't seen them yet, have you? Wasn't that in the cinema at some point? Like in theaters, I mean. I can't remember the name of the actor that plays him in the new ones. It's an actor I know, but... I mean, David Suchet, or however you pronounce his name, is how I portrayed the character even before I saw him on TV. So it's kind of hard for me to think of him as anything other than that. Like the short, slightly fat with a tiny mustache. It's just how I imagine the character. I can't imagine him any other way. Sorry, no, you didn't tell me. No. Yeah, the newest one, The Haunting in Venus, would only be played once, one Wednesday in the middle of the damn day. On a Wednesday, yeah. Okie dokie, Monica, what am I saying? Excuse me, Morgan.
Almost as I remember it.
Appearances as you better.
Pardon me, no disrespect meant to anyone present.
Since your last visit.
Dr. Bumby says change is constructive, that different is good.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly means not the same. Find the Hatter, Alice. He knows more about...
It came out without thinking. I'm sorry.
Does he know more about the difference between bad and good?
Making friends, Alice. You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
I've managed without you so far, Cat. Return to whatever hovels home to you. I'll call if I need you.
Predictably rash. It's not a question of if, Alice, it's when. Now hold on, and as they say, shut up.
So typical.
Whoa. Okay. Loading. Whoa, what is that gothic Lolita dress?
I suppose I must be grateful nothing's broken.
Some vents need to be activated by turning valves. While on the vent, you can rotate Alice. To exit the vent, press spacebar, which means jump, or simply move away from it. Let me have a look at that outfit. Wow, okay. It's quite something. Quite impressive. Her dress will change with each place. Ah. Right, I think I told you, I'm going into this game not knowing much about it, other than I love the aesthetic and the idea of a dark version of Alice.
Lizzie, remember when a burst of steam blew your dress up around your neck? Just outside Harrods it was. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
Why wouldn't they be? Why would you wear undergarments that have not been laundered? Why would you wear dirty ones? That's disgusting. Turn valve. Okay, there's a little dude there. Okay, just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, well, I guess time to go. Don't want the teeth to fall off, so he has to die in the middle of the platform. Okay. Can I go there? I think I can. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you can do that? Oh. You saw the bird fly by during the cutscene with the Cheshire Cat, right? No. I did not see a bird flying by. I must have missed it. I'm afraid. Okay, where do I go now? Ah, there's a bottle over that way. Okay. The dodo is one of the many animals that washes up from the pool of tears in chapter 3. Okay. Ah, dodo. That's why you said dodo. Okay. What, the one who wants to eat the oysters? Is that the same one we're talking about? Doo-doo. Ah, you call him Doo-doo. I wish I was more familiar with the lyrics of the song in the Disney animated movie. In English, because I'm familiar with it in French, sadly, since well, I watched these things in French when I was little. Oh, there's a snout there. Yay, bottle! Okay, is that it? Alright. Though I'm not sure what the bottles are for. I still don't know. When I see a crowded environment like this with a green sky and things floating around like that, I'm reminded of Skyrim a little. The world with floating books that you have to teleport to in some scenes. That's what this reminds me of for some reason. Dodo is the one to suggest that they do a race in order to dry off. Yeah, well, it's the same character though. It's also the one, I think, who along with another. No, wait. No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. I've got them confused. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. Yeah, it's a walrus who wants to eat the oysters, I think. Or something resembling a walrus. It's been a while, so it's a bit hard to remember. Yeah, I see him in my mind's eye now, yeah. You have to send it on Discord because I can't. The pointer of my mouse will not leave the screen to go onto the one where I have the chat displayed, so with this game, it's a bit more complicated. The Dodo from the Disney animated version. Yeah, okay. Ah, thank you. Yeah. I can remember him now. While he dries himself in front of the fire. Yeah, run around just to dry. And he's the one who wants to burn Alice inside the house, I think. To get her to leave the house of the rabbit. Now it's coming back to me. It's that song actually that I was that I was thinking of, and not the oyster song. Okay, yeah, there's a little passage over that way. Ah, okay. It's a fixed camera angle in this room. Where are these things floating around? Are these roasting dodo? Because they look like dodos. They're roasting dodos! Pepper them! It's not doing anything. They're roasting the Dodo's family, huh? Who's roasting now? Huh? Mr. Dodo, who's roasting now? The only songs I remember from the animated version is a short bit from the Caterpillar and the Mad Hare and Mad Hatter's song around the tea table. But only in Danish, of course. I remember them in French myself. I guess the Caterpillar is easy enough to imagine how it would be in English because it's just the vowels. Well, in French, it would be something like ah hey oh something like that. Ah hey oh something like that. It's been a while, and I'm probably not doing a very good job. But watching it again as an adult, though. When he says something like Y, and then the letter Y comes out of his mouth, but that's not what he says in French. So as a kid, I was always like, well, why is there a letter Y coming out of his mouth? Because in French, that's not the word that comes out of his mouth, so... But of course, you don't think as a kid about these things. Like, the original language is a different one. You don't think of that in those terms, I guess. You only know the language that is presented in front of you. You don't think about these things so deeply. We played Disney Trivial Pursuit, and the question of what letters did the caterpillar sing, and I was apparently the only one who knew. What is vowels? It's the vowels of the alphabet. Ah! Ah! Ooh, I thought I was gonna fall. Okay. Lucky, lucky indeed. Okay, I didn't miss anything, right? Now you can't enter this. Okay, hope I didn't miss anything on the ledge up there. She chopped his head off. How savage. Ah, there we go. Ah! Okay. Uh-huh. Well, let's hope I didn't miss anything. This game seems to be very linear so far, so I hope that it's not possible to miss something. Because if you can never return to previously visited areas... Whoa! Good, 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 good. I can still hear them snorting. Ah, no. That's a slug. Or I guess it's a... No, that's not what it is. A leech, maybe. Looks more like a leash, I guess. Speaking of leeches, actually, and on the topic of school that I was talking about earlier, for some reason, I don't think I've ever seen so many leeches as when I was in primary school, because there was like a nest of them on the school grounds. I remember one particular spot where the walls were covered in them. I've never seen that happen anywhere else. What was with that particular spot, I wonder, now that I'm an adult. But yeah, it's a big snout, I guess, that I can hear. That means there's one out there that I can shoot to reveal something secret. Or maybe it's further up. Sound seems to be coming from that way. That way, if I had to guess, yeah. Straight ahead. Behind that wall. Something invisible, maybe? No. You can technically go back to get things, but you'll have to replay the chapter. Luckily, you can choose from the chapter somewhere. Ah, that's good. That's a relief. I mean, at first, I would want to, well, play it through the game naturally, through the story, while trying to, collect everything I can, but I may want at some point to go back and try to get the stuff that I couldn't get the first time around. Where is it? It's very annoying. I can hear it, but I don't know where it is. Down there? Oh! Sometimes being small will show you where pig snouts are. Yeah, but that's why I was trying to become small, actually.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Never locked. It needs no key.
Who says that? Who says that? Her sister? I think I may have gone back. No? Ah, no, not quite. Okay. Although... How do I go back now? That seems too high to jump. Her sister? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. More dodos. You can guess from the portraits, yeah, but I wasn't sure if on the portrait it was her or her sister. I mean, I didn't think her mother would say that, so I was, well, yeah, then maybe it's not her on the portrait, it has to be her sister, because I do remember her sister. I mean, to some extent, at least. Ah, but don't leave without me! Yeah, so I get that when she finds a memory that is shaped like a house, it means that it's her family. I'll wait this time. it's a pair of glasses, it seems to be the doctor from the orphanage. If it's a syringe, it seems to be the doctor, the psychiatrist from the madhouse that she used to be in. Pardon me. There is somewhere where you can see the memories. Yeah, in the menu here. It would seem that so far I found them all.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Lizzie, remember when a burst of steam blew your dress up around
Lizzie.
your neck? Just outside Harrods it was.
But that's Alice Lizzie. That's how they call her?
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big...
Yeah, that category is labeled Liddell, which is her family name, so yeah.
If you...
Your part...
Pris?
It could have happened.
Yeah, so that's the old woman, okay. Dr. Wilson.
How small she's been.
Yeah, that was in the madhouse, I guess. And this is Bumby. I fear I may have missed something. Ah, wait a sec. There's a platform up there. You think? It's not a nickname like a short for Alice? Or it could be Lizzie, yeah, you could be right. I honestly don't remember. Ah, no, that's short for Elizabeth. Okay. Yeah, but excuse me. Yeah, you were writing it in the... You were writing it in the chat when I was looking it up on my phone. Okay. I'll just let you handle the research from now on. If you don't mind. Ah, I was able to go back. Cool. Yeah, but that's the way down, though, so it's that was hardly a secret, I guess. Oops! Where did it send me back to? I kept the stuff that I collected over there. Ah, that's cool. Okay. Awesome. Let's keep going, then. Yeah, and actually, now that you've said it, I do remember her sister being called Elizabeth. I can't remember from what, because I don't think this is, I can't remember if it's mentioned in the Disney animated movie. I mean, the most you see or hear about the sister, I guess, is at the beginning of the beginning and end of the movie. So I would be Oracle again, lol. And no kidding, I really do want to stream Arkham Knights at some point, but it's still a bit too expensive to my liking. It's been out for a few years, but it's still 30 euros. Kinda wish it wasn't so expensive. Ah, there's a bottle up there. Arthur is her father and her mother is unnamed. Ah, okay. The father, I'm not sure I ever heard the name. She's a bit like Princess Peach. Should I have gone through the passage down there, though? She's only mentioned as Mrs. Liddell? Okay. Ah! She's a bit hard to maneuver when she's floating down like this. There's a section I think I may have not explored fully. Okay. I stopped. Okay, over that way. In that hole in the wall. I'm not sure if I got everything that could be had there. Excuse me. I remember this game, but is it still available for purchase? Very much so. Yeah, this is the Steam version. Which my dear Monica here graciously offered to me recently. So, yep, you can still get it. It's the first one that you can't. That is not easily obtainable these days, shall we say. From what I understand. This one being the sequel.
Bricks are rocks, Alice. A brick house, like Gibraltar, is impervious to fire, weather, and the indecencies of Barbary macaques, should the need arise.
What did you just say? Yeah, the first one is kinda hard to get a hold of these days, it would seem. But this one is readily available on Steam, though. And was recently discounted even, so... there we go. And I've never played the first one. I'm playing this one without having played the first one, but well... that's okay, there are worse things. It's not a huge deal. Whoops. You can get it through the EA app with EA Play, though the EA app sucks in my opinion, and then there is this on Steam. Do you mean Origin? Because that's the EA storefront, Origin. Oh, I almost missed this. Oh.
I know you hear me, you can't.
Origin is no more. Well,
Use the bedpan.
I'm behind then.
Go of that wretched rabbit.
I got Burnout Paradise on Origin back in the day. When they released the remaster, they took away the original version from me so I couldn't download it anymore. So on that day I said, screw you EA, I'm never buying anything from Origin again. How dare you steal away from me a game that I bought digitally? I should always be able to re-download it if I want to. You took that away from me, I'm not buying from you again. You can get which game? The first Alice game, Alice Madness Returns? What? Or I thought you meant the first one when you said the EA app. No, you mean, I know, okay, yeah, no, you did mean Alice Madness Returns because you mentioned Steam there as well. Okay, it's my mistake. My misunderstanding. These look like planet symbols. Is that Venus? Maybe. No, Jupiter? I can't remember which one it is, this one. Or you can pay like 60 euro for a physical copy. That's all I can find online. Some say you can download the first one through Alice Madness though. Well, I don't know. I saw before that the PS3 and 360 versions of the game allowed you to download the first one through the second one. But the PC has a menu for extra content. If I leave now, though, I will probably lose progress. So I probably can't go and show it now. Not much in the way of music at the moment in this game. Oh no, okay, that's the way I came. Because if it was possible, then I should probably have gotten the the first one and played that first. But ah well. Hey, there's a snout. If you open Origin, it will tell you to download the EA app instead. Ah. Okay. Yeah, but I imagine you can still get your purchases from there then. But since they are quite content with stealing them from you, even after you already paid for them, I'm not taking the risk.
Alice was often alone, an interior and lonesome child, I suspect. Her sister, though loving and much loved, was too old to be a playmate.
So much worse than Origin was, though? Ah, okay. And then I have never bought anything on the Epic Store. I've just never gotten anything from them. What is that down there? Broken plates? I think they're broken plates or saucers or something like that. I'm not sure. Teeth! Broken plates and teacups, yeah. Station. It's the Mad Hatter's factory after all. Lactation? Is that what it said? iPods. Saucing? What does it say? Lactation, okay. Okay. Yeah, there's milk indeed. I thought this is what I think it is too, right? The meaning of the word. I'm not crazy. It means what I think it means, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it meant that. Okay. What's this one? Cupping and saucing. Okay. Careful of the hot tea. Yeah, but you have to aim for the eye. What? Ah. But no! I'm not locked onto the right one. The auto lock-on system is not great. Because it will not let you change targets. At least, well, not that I can see. Okay. Yeah, there's the mouse pointer in the way. I can't really remove it, can I? If I put it in the corner like this, or like this. Like that I can make it disappear. Okay, good. Okay, what does it say here? Lost and found. Uh-huh. I feel like I went too quick. I may have missed stuff. Cupping and saucing. There's nothing to do over there, is there? And then I guess I can't go back the way I came anyway, so...
He's obsessed with time. Find him, or your own time may be short.
There's something off stream that I would like to tinker with. It's trying to keep the large subtitles, but make them the same font as the rest of the game.
Brush yourself off, girl. The Hatter should see you at your best, after all.
He was locked in an endless tea party for years, after all. Oh, that closed the door. I can't go back. Okay. Ah, it's on a timer. Okay. Understood. Wait. I need to stay on it until it's all the way down? Okay, good. And then what? Ah, okay, I have to glide down there. Uh-huh. I like the idea of boiling hot tea. Tiny mode, remember to look all around you. Yeah. Well, that showed me something up there. If you touch the tea, what happens? You die instantly. Okay. I just wanted to confirm. See if she'd get burned or something. Okay, there's a teapot up there. Well, that's not revealing anything, so... Unless you have to go back that way, down at the back. You find the mechanism that will open the door across. Maybe that's it. No, wait, I think I know what that symbol is. Although I could be wrong. Ah, no, never mind. What are those symbols? Yeah, it's Mercury. Why is there a symbol of Mercury? Gonna switch to my phone real quick so I can watch while making some food. Okie dokie. Happy food making. What time is it, by the way? Ah, yeah, okay. Not quite time for dinner for me. I think this is the symbol for Mercury. Or it looks like it anyway, close enough. That's weird. In any case, that's weird. Sun, Earth, Moon, Jupiter. Yeah, there was a symbol for Jupiter on her dress earlier. I'm not sure what's up with that. It's not there anymore, is it? Well, I chose a dark area to try to... she has them here, yeah. That's the symbol for Mercury, and the one on the right, that's the symbol for, that's Saturn. Mercury and Saturn. I wonder why. What's up with that? I think I have enough teeth to upgrade the pepper spray now. Yeah, pepper grinder. That's it, by the way. I'm not missing anything. Oh, you can still see them somewhat. Somewhat. Collect bottle. Whoops. Yeah, it's that way I came from. I wonder if it just does more damage, or if you can shoot it longer. Because actually shooting it longer seems like a better deal for me. Okay, and so you arrive at that teapot thing. And that's gonna open the door across? Yeah, okay, that's what I suspected. Classic game design. Uh-oh. It's a rabbit bomb! Or what, do I have to carry it? What is this? Ugh. Horrible. Some walls and floors are weak and can be destroyed. Place the clockwork bomb near the weak surface. Detonate the clockwork bomb to destroy the weak surface. Okay. Press B to throw it. Okay. Ah, this is something that I have an infinite amount thereof from now on? Huh. Okay. Whoa, lost and found. Okay. That seems too big to be an optional area, I think. No? Or is it? I know it's the only way, actually. Okay. Huh. Felt smart. Thought I had found something a little bit hidden. Felt proud of myself. Actually, no, it's just a way forward. Okay. Fine. Lost and found. Liddell. Oh no! There's a door with our family name on it and fire behind it. Oh wait, I almost missed this. Ah, but yeah, I could see it before actually.
All roast in our beds, Alice, for the sake of your father's unnatural devotion to printed paper. This horde of flammables wants only a malignant spark and poof, our flesh and blood is smoke and ash.
Did our mother really say that someday? Only for them to end up in dust and ash, I guess, in the end. Poor girl. Having to struggle with such memories. Okay, did I get all the memories up to this point, actually?
Bricks are rock.
We'll all roast in our beds. How many chapters? Okay.
I know you.
Okay.
Alice was often alone. Flight.
There's nothing to indicate that I missed something up to this point. That's good. That's a relief.
Finish your soup, girls. Bovine juveniles gave their all for it.
The railway, right? The flowers.
Our lovely library was a fire trap. A conflagration waiting to happen.
The chemicals used in films were especially flammable. When Alice's health is low, hysteria becomes available. Whoa! Hold on, I'll read in a moment. Just dispatching these guys. Okay, Alice picking up memories is pretty important, thinking of how the doctor suppressed them for her. Mm-hmm. Enter aiming mode by pressing T. Gee, thanks! There is no T on the controller. Shoot the switch when it's red and inactive. When it turns green, it's activated. Well, yeah, it's the stick. Pressing the stick with the controller. It's a bit dark, I can't see. Okay, yeah, it says... well, to shoot the target, I guess?
No. What's going to wake? No. Bad dream. A blasted good night.
Hatter, I recall leaving you in a decrepit condition. But not in pieces.
Oh, it's you.
What's happened here? You've lost your hat, and some parts are missing.
Missing indeed, though things being what they are. I barely missed their missing. As to what happened, you should know that better than I. It's your place after all. I know my place.
When did you ever know your place? Or how to keep it? Now what's going on?
That's going on. And round and up and down into my ears and through my eyes and up my nostrils, down my gullet and whining in my guts.
Papa was exceedingly fond of trains. I don't like them much.
You won't like this one at all. Nothing like when Mock Turtle was in charge of the looking glass line. This railroad's a bloody shambles. The stink is ferocious, the light blinding, the noise hellacious.
Quite, Hatter. I get the idea. A bad train.
The world is upside down, Alice. Inmates run the asylum. No thanks. And worst of all, I've left tealess.
Tragic. If I do help, will you help me in return?
Cross my heart, if I had one. Find my limbs and toss them into the chute. Machines will do the rest. Be on your way now, that's a good girl. Best way out is through the clock face.
Through the clock face, okay. Funnily enough, we saw yesterday why suppressing your memories is a bad thing. Indeed. Leighton. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? No, nothing. Okay. This way. There's a bottle. Pressure pads function only when weight is applied. Gee, thank you for the explanation. I already had to use one to get there. The clockwork bomb can be used to maintain weight on a pressure pad. This, however, I did not think of. Nah, it has to be on it already. I left some stuff down there, I think. And still that Mercury symbol. I don't know why that is. Assemblage or destruction as required. Cranking up and pressing down. Ooh. Nice looking umbrella. Press E while focused to block with Alice's umbrella, okay? On the controller. What does that do? If timed correctly, Alice's block can deflect certain enemy attacks.
The good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven.
Menacing ruin. How? Like this? Whoa. Oof. But don't put it away. How do you enter Hysteria again? I forgot. It's starting to be a bit much, all the different systems that you have to remember. Can you re-watch the tutorials? By any chance? No, I don't think so. Nah, probably not. Yeah, I'll do a better job this time, hopefully. Ow! Okay, that's it, yeah. Thank you, yeah, it was clicking on the stick indeed. Good thing you were here. There was another rose, right? Yeah, okay. It's kind of interesting that the glass is breaking as you progress. Although now I think I missed something back where the hatcher was. No, 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 not the roller coaster. Ah, thank God, it's over.
Good worker is a live worker, free to live and work. A bad worker is a dead worker, and vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled. A good worker is a live worker, free to live and work. A bad worker is a dead worker, and vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and...
I want a recording of this, and I want to put it as the ringtone on the phone that we have at work. That's for the whole unit. So that whenever the boss is calling, that thing fires up as the ringtone. I want to do it. I think I will.
Payday for good workers has been
Hush, hush.
postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled. A good worker is a live worker, free to live and work. A bad worker is a dead worker, and vice versa. Don't be a bad worker. Bad workers are slaves and dead. Payday for good workers has been postponed indefinitely. Payday for bad workers is cancelled.
Okay, and then I think it loops. But now I have a clear recording of the sound of this. I can re-watch the stream later and then just pick that tiny bit of sound and turn it into an MP3 file, and I will try to put it on the phone. That's gonna be good for a laugh. Yeah, imagine your job announced that each time you came in. Hey, there are things down there. Are these the so-called workers? Nah, can't do anything. Okay. Ah, wait. A bad worker is a dead worker. Decadence, excess waste, the Hatter's madness ends today. I like his voice. You can hear the madness in his voice. That's that. Embrace industry, embrace efficiency. You're new leaders. So you have to pay to live, but pay has been postponed indefinitely and cancelled for bad workers. Yeah, the madness. Ah, no! The ravings of a madman, yeah. noise. There's a bottle. Don't be a bad worker. Another memory.
Alice, we'll go to Brighton on what we save on beeswax, candles, and oil.
Actually, I think I could be wrong. I think this font that they use for the subtitles is the one that is used by default in Bioshock, and that's also an Unreal Engine 3 game. So I guess this is the font by default when you use that engine for crafting games. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Okay, there was a collectible there, I already got it. I'm not sure. Not sure this is the way. It may not even be possible for me to go back, actually. Ah, no, never mind. Okay, just barely. Just barely possible. Okay, tiny mode. Looking for clues. I see none. I like how everything looks like teapots. That seem to have eyes. Mad, the bullets disappear before they reach their target. Okay. A bad worker is a dead worker. Or maybe I'm supposed, but no, if it's closed, that means I can't open it. It seems to be the way, though. Hang on. There's this spot there. Excuse me, imagine this is what Alice believed a tea factory. Okay, yeah, you said tea, not year. Imagine this is what Alice believed the tea factory looked like when she was a child. No, what have I done? Is there a way to open this? I should have paid more attention when the camera panned to show you this section before. When I entered the area, it showed me, but I wasn't paying enough attention at the time. Yeah, and gliding down there does not seem to be the way either, so... Well, even when I'm tiny, there doesn't seem to be much I can do. There is a dead end. There was a bottle on this side. Unless it's, well, that way. Ah, yeah, okay, no, I think I've got it. My mistake. Look at it. The pepper spray leaves marks on the wall with the symbol of Saturn. Why? What's the significance of this? I wish I knew. Mercury symbols, Saturn symbols. But I can't jump there, can I? I'm not gonna make it. I can try, but... It's one thing to give me... Oh, well, okay, never mind. It popped me back up on the platform. That's still annoying though, because I kind of wanted to figure out what the intended way was. Okay, that's it. Pardon me. Saturn is the symbol for time. And what about Mercury then? There are Mercury symbols and Saturn symbols all over the place. Some of the things, but I took the time as being more likely to make sense. Ah, wait.
Flip the lever to cool the metal.
Still raving. I'm not sure if I can even finish them off with the pepper mill, pepper grinder. Yeah, okay, that's where I have to go. Thank you. There was no time. Yeah, but hold on, because... what about the rhythm of this thing? Okay. So it's safe to wait. Yeah, there are Mercury symbols in a lot of places in the game, too. I believe I've seen Jupiter, Saturn, and Mercury so far. I thought Venus was the sign of women. I thought Venus was the sign of women. It looks like Mercury, but Mercury has little horns on it. That's what I've always heard. Like Mercury is that of Venus, but with little horns on it. Okay, well, I cooled the metal, like the guy, like the Cheshire Cat told me. It's not on a timer, is it? Yeah, I have to shoot down the hives first. Ah! But no, not this one! Ah, it's an atrocious combination, these enemies. The bugs and the big guy. Okay, it's him and me now. Well, that's what I always thought anyway. I'm not safe from making mistakes, obviously, but... Oh. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Oops. Just taking this guy out first. Alright, there we go. The symbol for Mercury represents the head and winged cap of Mercury, god of commerce and communications. Surmounting is Caduceus staff. Okay. I don't know, maybe here is a good spot to show it. See her dress? She has the symbol for Mercury on it and the symbol for Saturn on the right. Can you see it on her apron? I guess it is. And then I think her first dress before had the symbol for Jupiter on it instead, but I'm not sure if I can remember. Yeah, and then these symbols appear, well, a bit all over the place, really. In the design of the place. Ah, okay, I didn't see that this was a snout. The symbol for Saturn is thought to be an ancient scythe or sickle, as Saturn was the god of seed sowing and also of time. Okay. I'm guessing, crap. I'm guessing you can get inside of these. But I want to land on this. Hold on. There's nothing in there, okay. But they were numbered, so... there's one on the other end, okay. Time makes sense here. Cheshire mentioned it earlier when referring to the Hatter, okay. Okay, well, that was a bit glitchy.
Don't curse the darkness or the cold when you're in the library at night.
Okay. There's another one up there. It's labeled 6. Actually, there's more than one. What's that? What am I supposed to do with this? Break it? It's showing me this. Why? Okay, I left the area. A mechanism, yeah. Caduceus is the staff of Hermes, the Greek god. Yeah, it's also used in the symbol for doctors and pharmacists in many countries. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then what? Was that everything? There's another platform over there. Maybe I can reach it that way? I'm not convinced. Okay, well I made it all the same. So what if I went that way then? Ah, that was just a dead end. Okay. Okay, made it. Get the teeth. Uh-huh. Ah, yeah, okay, hold on. No, not like that. Excuse me. Mercury reflects... okay, I think I found the best one to possibly explain Mercury. Mercury reflects your capacity to collect, sort, and communicate the knowledge you gain through your experiences and your senses. Things that could apply to Alice indeed, yeah, I suppose.
Monsieur Cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
What, because you're telling me that I'm about to die a lot in this section? Don't like fighting on such narrow platforms. Whoa, okay. The noises they make.
Monsieur Cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
Whoa. Has many. Yeah, but I have to dodge 2 things at a time. Okay, are we good? Even though it's an older game, the voice acting holds up so well. I think it's not old enough that you would have to worry about that too much. I know that some really old games tend to have very poor voice acting, but I think by that time, they had it figured out, I think. It would have been difficult, I think, when this game came out, to find anything that's like a Resident Evil 1 bad. What's that I can hear? Ah, okay, it's the leash. But yeah, that's not necessarily a guarantee for it being actually good, and in this case it is actually good. Yeah, see, the Mercury symbol is on that teacup. Right there. Up there, yeah. It's a bit all over the place. I wonder why. Was that it, by the way? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like how it pops between the 2 things here. I don't like that.
Your presence here is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable annoyance. Some like it hot, but no one likes it this hot.
So that's his voice that we could hear before, no? It was not the Mad Hatter that we could hear before. I thought it was, but it wasn't, I guess. It was this guy, no? Whoa! Thought this was supposed to go up. Oof. It's the Dormouse? Dormouse? Huh. I don't know that character. Don't think. Hey! But yeah, but I have no room to maneuver and I can't kill these guys. They keep shooting at me. Oh, but wait, I'm back in that room where I was before, am I not? It's just that the metal is going again. Ah! Keep up mouse, as I called it as a kid. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course. Now, yeah, I remember. Says something like very, very rude or something along those lines. I can't recall. Come on, come on, come on! I go up. Stop! Oh, the controls, I hate that! Stop locking onto an enemy when I don't want you to. But I can't see! I feel like there's nothing I can do, and now I'm dead. From here.
They say a cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
Yeah, I wanted to look up who voices the Cheshire Cat to see if I have heard that voice before. Quite like his voice. I'm gonna die again. Leave me alone! It's invincible. Excuse me, twinkle, twinkle, little bats. How I wonder what you're at. Up above the world you fly like a tea tree in the sky. What is that from? Did you just come up with that? There seems to be a path down that way. The Disney animated movie? Yeah, it's different in French, obviously. Yeah, it's the English version. I couldn't possibly remember what he sings in French, actually. I remember there being a song, but beyond that, I don't remember much.
presence here is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete, and you are an intolerable annoyance. Some like it hot, but no one likes it this hot.
Okay. Should make some tea. Ah, but there's stuff over that way that I did not see before. Okay. Ah, but no! Oh! From the beginning again. Aww. I'm gonna run out of energy before I can make it to the end. Of course it had to be up. Okay, maybe I'll get the right timing this time. I'm a sitting duck here. There's nothing I can do to stop them from shooting me. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. What do we have here? Might be complicated actually to come back this way.
I've got the arms you need. Well, strictly speaking, the Hatter needs them. Well, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you.
Is there a timer to this? Oh wait, there's a leech. Ah, it's cooled down here, okay. Oh no, hives. Ah! Okay. Okay, good.
Then the path less traveled is now impossible to negotiate. You can't reach me. No, not at all.
Your new leader, Dormouse. Okay, well, it says so right there now. You can't reach me, no, not at all. Are you so sure? Okay. It's this one, isn't it? Well, before that, let's explore. Damn, now I want to remember what the mouse sings in the animated movie in French. I remember it being in a squeaky voice. That's about all I can remember. What does it say? Ah, rubbish chute. Okay. That's what it says right there. Okay. Da 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 da. Nah, that's that's not the same song. Never mind, I'll look it up later. But it's gonna keep bothering me though. Okay, well okay. Okay. Can't go that way? No? That's it. Oh. Get the health while you can.
A temporary setback, a minor hindrance, a trivial impediment. I'll just move along. I'll deal with you later, Alice. You'll never stop our grand plan.
I preferred your lines about the bad workers and the good workers before. Excuse me. Just for reference, the Dormouse's song is a part of the Mad Hatter and March Hare's song. Ah, okay. Okay, so, where did that activate something? I was thinking of something completely different, and now I have a hard time remembering where I'm supposed to go. Down there? No. Ah, here, okay. And see, there was another Mercury symbol on it.
Mobility will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, chaise lounges, mean folding chairs, stools.
What? What was that about? Oh. Did I miss that bottle here earlier? Ah, he's up there. I hadn't seen. Okay. So what? Well, he's got his arms, I suppose. I still need to find his legs. Is that it? No. What now? Well, yeah, I guess I could do that, but the only thing that will do is send me back the way I came, though. Since this is where I was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there may be something new here. Another Mercury symbol. Sadly, all I can find is either the English version or incomplete French version, yeah. I can imagine. I think it's that way that I went last time. But that's all right. I mean, I have the movie, so I can watch it if need be. I just can't remember the lyrics of what the mouse sings at all. Ah, the Cheshire Cat.
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
Cranking up and pressing down.
Work until you expire. Substantial reward.
Kinda wish that thing would stop.
Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it. Words to live by. You can eat them too. A worker's paradise. And you don't have to die. Not a cheap slogan. We really care. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive pay for it. Words to live by. You can eat them too.
I think he's done talking. That was another part of the thing. Thank you. Awesome. Let's see. And so it's part of that thing? Video unavailable, watch on YouTube. Okay, yeah, watch it on YouTube then. Okay, fair enough. I'm trying. Visit site. Okay, there we go. Ah, yeah. Okay, it's coming at this section. Okay, yeah. It's a song that exists outside of Alice in Wonderland, actually, what he sings. Well, or a variation of it, anyway. It's a lullaby that exists outside, but he changes the lyrics a little bit to make it sound, well, extra funny, shall we say. No. You're going you're going back the way you came, Rudy. But the one that he sings in English, though, well, I guess it's Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, I suppose. So yeah, it's kind of the same idea. It's taking something that already exists and puts a... Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what you're saying, yeah.
The industry thrives, suffering, obsolescence, and ruination, Alice. It's made the East End into a privy. Consider a simple farm life in Australia, perhaps. We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, I just was thinking, indeed. The English version does something along the same lines, also. Wait a second, no! Ah, the way she screams every time she dies. Freaky. Oh. There's something up there. Ah, but the camera was not following me. Okay, camera. Follow me, please. Ah, I fell through! I fell through! I fell through! I fell through! excuse me, yeah, so the guy in the memory just before, yep. It was Wilton J. Ratcliffe, and he is the little family lawyer. Yeah, okay. Something along those lines came to mind, but I wasn't sure. Because of the fact that he was talking about inheritance. Feels to me like he's trying to get some of that money for himself, but well. Okay, there's no time to get through. Yeah, he's interested in it, yeah. It's pretty obvious what he wants. Yeah, indeed. Well, I made it here, but I failed to see how I will do it. I found an explanation for each symbol you see in each chapter. Oh, really? I'm interested. I'm all ears. Ah, there's something down there. But I can't go there. There's an invisible wall keeping me from getting there. Oh, watch from here? Or maybe if I'm fast enough, I can stop them for long enough. Ah, no, this one is still going. So no, you can't. But it seems to be that way, though. And jumping will not let me to get to that ledge either. Or that one over there. Seems to be the only way to me. Or you dodge, maybe. Ah, that's how. Yeah, I forgot you could dodge in midair. Chapter 1, Classic, Ares, Discord and Jupiter, Development, Key Symbol, Saturn, Limits and Responsibility. Okay, hold on. Go back. And then it stays that way? I know, they go back down. Okay, but I really do want to see what's through that little keyhole down there. Heh. Chapter 2, Siren. Neptune, imagination, and moon, emotions. Key symbol, Mercury, thought and logic. Thank you, Monica. Yeah, because I'm still in chapter 1 right now. Thank you for doing this for me. Yeah, feels like I have to raise these as well. And then put another hatter on it. No, this is still chapter 1. Or so says the game anyway.
Not a cheap slogan. We really care. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. Words to live by. You can.
Yeah, see, it says chapter 1 here, and if I go through memories... Well, the last few memories I got were still in chapter 1 as well.
With gas laid on, remember, Alice?
But since there are just a few left apparently in chapter 1 for the little family, which appears to be the largest section, I might not be too far from the end of this chapter, I would say. It's because each dress has a name. But it seems that chapter 1 had 2 dresses. Like, what's this one, for example? I don't know. Classic was the first one, okay. Ah, yeah. Siren. Ah, so Siren. So Siren is this one then, with the 2 symbols on it. This one has Mercury on it. Wait a minute. This one has Mercury and Saturn on it. This one is Team Dress, not Siren. You haven't sent this one. Ah, okay. Okay, because you were saying chapter 1 classic. Okay, yeah, so you were referring to the dresses actually. Okay, fair enough. I did not understand that at first. Mercury, ruler of travel, builder of trains, represents the Mad Hatter. Okay. So that's why all those teapots from earlier had the Mercury symbol on it. That explains a lot. And Saturn represents matter taking precedence over mind or spirit, machines taking over. Ruler of law, the new law of Wonderland being introduced, Saturn being the Roman version of Chronos, Titan of Time. Okay. Okay, classic dress, Eris, symbol Poland. Wait, what? Represents the Greek goddess Eris, the ruler of chaos, strife, and discord. And Jupiter, the representative of minds rising above the horizon of matter. Okay. They're shielding the teapots. Okay. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, because it was copy-pasted. I don't know, maybe that the symbol for Eris does not exist in ASCII or Unicode, but yeah, that's a bit technical. Let's not get into that, perhaps.
Some insects eat their young, Alice. They have much to teach us, alive or dead.
You think this is something you should be teaching a deranged person? Okay, loading. Dodo Misera... What? Send a picture of what it looks like on Discord should you want to see it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I am interested. Ah, yeah, it's this one. Ah, yeah, okay. I did not really start paying attention to what was on her dress in the at that moment. I mean, this one I could not identify, so it didn't strike me. But the one for it was Jupiter, wasn't it? Yeah, that I recognized for having seen it before, but not this one though. Oh, they have dodos in cages. Ah, wait a second, there's a snout. Dodo Miserarium. Okay. They're making this one walk. That's super cruel though. The first thing I sensed that had to do with the dress was not. It was about what appears on memories. Like symbol on bottles and the keys being her unlocking memories. Ah, okay. Mm-hmm. Ah, there's a memory up there. think. Ah! Isn't it that way? But it's up there. It was and was not. Sorry, I'm being confusing. I am confused a bit now. No. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. No stress. Kinda looks like you have to land there at some point. It's not great to control. I couldn't turn the camera. Because if I... Hold on, I'll cross that way. No, it's impossible. And becoming tiny does not seem to solve anything. And if I go that way, where I got that bottle earlier. That memory is in the cage, but... Well, there seems to be another platform so that you can come from the other side, so... Maybe something for later? In this case, I seemed to have been launched up. What did I do different? I went super high there. I could almost have made it, I think. If it would just give me a checkpoint closer so I can try over and over again until I get it right, that would be nice. You have to jump while inside the air vent, I would say. But it's so hard to turn around, though. So difficult. My TV wants to turn off now. What was that thing doing in midair? Look at it going down there. Why is it doing that? Yeah. What gives? Yeah, this was not normal. I should have not stopped. That was pointless. Should have just kept going and the way forward would have revealed itself. Now we have a thing here in a cage. Ah, I missed something. Uh-huh.
Cover its cage and the canary goes to sleep, Alice. Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps the sleep of the just. Like Mama and Papa. After 10, they're unconscious.
Okay. Engine room. Ah, I see him.
Your dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain. I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded. So without regret, you're in
that's the legs.
A lobster who's been tossed into the boiling pot.
The March Hare? Yeah, March Hare, yeah. Yeah, this one I recognized immediately. Tell you what. I think it must have auto-saved here. So I will interrupt the stream now. And have dinner. Need to call my mom. Talk to her a bit. Need to shower. And then wash the dishes a little. I should be back in, say, an hour and a half? Would that be okay? Would it be okay if I come back by that time? Like 6:30? Between 6:30 and 7 p.m. Let's put it that way. I don't have to get up early tomorrow, so I can stream late if I want to. That's not an issue. You can go get milk. Ah, well, that's a good idea then. Yeah, take advantage of that interruption to go and run the errands you have to run then. Take it easy then. Take care. And oh yeah, wait. Before I go, I have to exit the game that way. Otherwise, I can't. Otherwise, I can't stop the stream. Okay, thank you for watching then. I will be back a bit later. See you. Take care.